I guess let's jump in, take stock, and figure out what's going on. And hopefully be ready sooner rather than later to deal with all of the garbage that is about to commence from here. I don't really have a way to pause, do I? Frustrating. We have a bunch of money built up, so that's good. Which probably means that I've got some people paused out here that need to be less paused. Because there's room for more bots. So we should spend bots on doing a thing. Alright, repair bot is full of repair things. We're fully loaded on this game's version of WoW. Hey Mersh, how's it going? Alright, so if I look at these two, they're doing the thing. You are not doing the thing because I have you paused. Alright, you can unpause, that's fine. Walls could help. Yeah, I'm not sure whether walls will just mean that they'll attack the walls, or whether walls will funnel them into a location. What we do need to do is figure out how to attack the available areas. And also I need to go send, start sending, like, reclaimer units to go, beat up all of the existing structures, right? We can go beat up the Piratebot structures and take their resources, because that sounds like a fun time. This is looking like we're either short for the last bit of defense or we've completed the last bit of defense science. Yeah, we've completed all of the science, so that's good. Which means that we ought to be able to start making better food? Maybe. I could look at my missions, I guess. Maybe that'll give me some insight as to where I want to go. Basic kitchen is certainly a thing. The kitchen hasn't been reclaimed yet. Right. Of course. Yes. I need to kill the pirate bots before I can take their science. Yes. Yes. No, I understand now. Yeah, I still haven't figured out exactly how I want to do this, this business. Maybe I could have somebody picking up these bots and dumping them in a specific place. Or, I could also have them not making more bots when... Oh, here they come. They coming. Did it say what kind of raid it was? Gold storage attack, okay. And there's 4 of them. Oh, they're really going for it. Go get him. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's like a thing that slows them down so they can get attacked. That would certainly make things easier. Whatever. Alright, so maybe we just go on the assault here then. Go get him. They are on the move. Okay. And then the sappers need to kill the barracks. Otherwise, all of this is pointless. I can't help but notice that no sappers are killing the barracks. Ah. We need a few less grunts doing things. Excuse me, I just pressed stop, didn't I? Stop. Oh, I guess the other one was making more grunts active. Stop. Go. Nope. Stop. Go. Thank you. Stop. Go. Missed it. Alright. Sappers are doing things. Maybe. Looks like we actually got it covered. And then these idiots are just stopped because I told them they needed to be stopped. Ah, that actually worked. Barely. What's going on here? Ah. And now sappers are going to go destroy things, which that's all well and good. But that's just going to leave resources lying around, which are not currently being recovered. So I might want to set up, like, a resource recovery team to go along with the sapper bots. Have a different program saved in the database to muster bots and swap programs on the fly. I probably can. Honestly. That seems legit. Oh, wait, sappers. I require your assistance. Need to open this up. Oh, no, you can drop robots. That's fine. But go get the thing. There we go. Whew. All right. Now I know how to do a thing. Probably. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is I want to set up my team such that I have, 3 sappers and 12 grunts at all times. So right now, we've got a grunt bot activating grunts. Who's the grunt bot teacher? Where is he? Up here somewhere. Grunt teacher. Oh, yes, grunt teacher. So the question I have is, can I have this figure out how many grunts I have active? And I suspect the answer is no. But maybe there's like an if condition that I can use here. Bot count. Okay, so bot count determines how many bots I have made, I guess. Oh, this is more complex than I thought. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. This is probably if bot count grunt less than... So the question is this like the count of bots that are made or the count of bots that are active? And I suspect this is the count of bots that are made. Which, like, not exactly helpful. I can probably do that for this person. But I guess just having an extra sapper bot lying around, like exactly one extra sapper bot, is probably where I want to be. And then total 3 sapper bots that can be active at a time. I think 3 is the number of sapper bots I want active. What? I have to give you the, Cool. Alright, so now we have 3 active sapper bots. And, let's summon them all home. All of Team Rocket, stop. Come home. I want a sub-team. Oh no. And then, further, yes, this is good. So now we'll have the grunt teacher activating grunts in this area. Presumably. Oh, I have to, haha, I have to make you do the thing. Why can't I make you do the thing? Excuse me? Why can... What is happening here? Why can't I press buttons? What is happening? Where is this robot? Okay, no, I get it, that's not gonna work out too well. You have caused problems. We're going to pick up another grunt. Put the grunt in here. Great. Now we activate... Oh, geez, this was a mess. Okay. The wrong one? No, you're fine. You need to drop this bot. That was the problem. Alright, now you can be activated again. But first, activate this idiot. And then activate this idiot. Alright, so I need Team Rocket and then Team Rocket Toolchain as 2 separate teams. You can also be darker. You can be lighter gray, I guess. So you go in here. You and you also in there. So that when I disable them, I'm not disabling these also. Alright, cool. This is my usual mid-afternoon start time bait and switch. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that now. We've been going for a whole 15 minutes. It's time for a break. So I guess it's time for a break. And then, you know, we'll have the rest of the day to sit and mess around with automation. Which, frankly, sounds delightful. So, yeah, we're going to do that. All right. It is break time, and I'll leave you folks with some music, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I'm looking forward to all of the exciting shenanigans we're gonna get up to in the rest of the stream. We'll be back at soon. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And keep this going. We're gonna do the thing. Alright, let me pause the music. Bring the game back up. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Alright. So, let's figure out what's going on. Powder mill. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to do over here. Operation Housekeeping? Am I supposed to be able to do this? I can do this one. I can't do this one. Maybe this is like a more general one leading up to... Okay, so this is just general purpose stuff. And then all of this is dependent on finishing up some of these. Bot Barossa, incredible. Incredible. Because each of these different things are potentially necessary for the other stuff, right? Like, this is the sulfur plant for gunpowder, but gunpowder's over here, like, that's still pretty far away. So... Okay, great. This I can do, though. I can actually do this one. I can start making watery porridge. I need to have a comfortable defense against raiding parties before I start focusing on my defense. Which I currently do not. It's very haphazard at the moment and requires active paying attention, which I don't like. So I'm thinking maybe I have, like, the default target setup, which I have, and then also do... Oh, fertilizer. Right. That's potentially relevant. And then maybe I also do, like, secondary lines of defense. We can also try just building a bunch of walls and seeing whether or not that works to funnel people in. I don't dislike that idea. That requires building a bunch of walls, though. So I guess let's get started on building a bunch of walls. Storage attack. Where are they, though? Where are they coming from? What's going on here? I should know more about what is happening. And, here we go. Okay. Okay, so they're going around their own walls, which I suppose is helpful. But this still wasn't, like, good enough, right? It's like specific sections that need to be walled off. And they're sending more units at a time now, which is scary. Scary and maybe problematic. Oh, that's the force field noise. Now I understand. Now I understand. Yo, they have a mystical stonehead? I want the mystical stonehead. How can I claim their stuff instead of just destroying it? Wait, can I build a mystical stonehead yet? I could totally just build one. Okay. I should probably just do that at some point. This is maxed. Can I upgrade it? No. No. And no. Okay. And this is stuff waiting to spend my money once there's room to spend money. All right, so let's improve this workflow, right? All right, this 1x1 area is the new grunt waiting zone. The GWZ, if you will. So we need a new robot, you. Sorry, we need to have the grunt teacher stop, look for nearest idle bot in the grunt waiting zone. And then we have to have a new robot who picks up idle grunts and moves them to the grunt waiting zone. I wonder if I could do, like, bot count in. Right? Like, if I have, you know, 10... Oh, I can make bot storage. All of a sudden, bot storage feels like a thing I might actually want to make. Where was that? Is that a real thing still? The bot storage? Like, I just don't want the grunts to be, you know, funneling down here. I want them to just all be in one place, which is why the grunt waiting zone. Now that I think about it, though, that could probably be, like, here, and that's also fine. So what you're gonna do is pick up grunts. Nearest bot idle in this building. And drop in the grunt waiting zone. Repeat forever. Grunt remover. Grunt teacher. Alright. And then... Alright, I'm just gonna pick all of these up and drop them here. Oh, I can't drop them on top of an existing bot. Can I drop them here? Ah, but the robots can drop it on top of an existing bot. So this is a slow, slightly manual process that doesn't really need to stay manual, but here we go. Alright, so now I got a bunch of grunts waiting to be either taught or picked up. Speaking of picked up, you need to stop. This needs to be specifically in the grunt waiting zone. And that's fine. We have one extra sapper right now, and that's also fine. 3 active, 1 waiting. Perfect. Okay, so that's a little cleaner now. Not a lot cleaner, but a little cleaner. And then I need to separate out some of these grunts into, like, secondary defense versus assault force. Or maybe just do the thing with the walls that we said. At the very least, I do want these walls to cover my storage. Apparently I can make a checkpoint gate. Make me a couple of checkpoint gates. Those might ever be relevant. Do I just, like, fully wall this off? I'm gonna need another, another tower, if so. This actually, I might need more space here than I am giving myself. Huh. Because I kind of want to have somebody walking the line on the inside with a sign, so we can have one team doing repairs and refueling for all of my towers and walls. Making them scrounge for exact change for the toll. Yeah, that's how that works. My understanding is it's a door, but for defense purposes. You know, one of them defensive doors. So, like... And then the other thing is, like, there's still, this area that I can't put walls, like, in the water, I don't think. Oh, I totally can. Oh, okay, cool. And I am. Am I out? I'm out. You need to make some more walls for me. I need another bot, hauling logs. I currently have only the one log hauler. Log hauler. Ah, the one log hauler. Conveniently named log hauler. You are about to become a log hauler. I have two log haulers? Who are my linked log haulers? Log hauler and knuckle dragger. Both hauling logs. Okay. Yeah, that's legit. Log hauler's looking not so busy. Oh. What? Who told you to stop working, you idiot? No wonder. No wonder. I have a second log hauler. They're just, you know, not doing nothing. That sounds problematic. Can I get rid of this? No. Okay. You can just sit over here, though, Mr. Transmitter. So we currently have one repair bot, right? Where is my, my infrastructure? Here. Y'all. We're gonna make a team that's gonna walk the lines. We're gonna team wall walker. And, they're gonna do all of the refuels and repairs. So you... Oh, I need to give you a sign. So let's go make another sign. 2 planks and a pole. Doesn't work, does it? Alright, and then this one, we do want it linked. Shout, show team, no. We do want it linked and we want it max area. Alright, I'll worry about this in a second. For now, let's make sure my defense is handled. Tower attack imminent. Oh, good. If they go for the tower, that's easier to handle, because the towers are decently well protected. Superb. Ah, and the defense has been done. Good job. We did a defense. Alright. Cool. So that worked out well. So now we need a robot. Also, we need to pick the sign up. Oh, you can just go through the diagonals? That's no good. That's no good at all. You're gonna do the following. You're just gonna walk along the wall is what you're gonna do. You're gonna walk here, and then you're gonna walk here, and then I think we're eventually gonna have like wall out to here, so you're gonna walk here. And you could just repeat that forever. And this is your sign. And now you are going to look in sign range, as are you. Alright, get a move on. And it turns out these are going to need to work like this instead of diagonals. We're gonna need more walls. Alright. So that should work. And if I want another defense tower, I can set up another defense tower. So let's set up another defense tower up here, because I expect I am going to need it. Radar unit. Should I build one of these? I can. I'm capable now. Maybe I should build one. It's a neat idea. Build a thing I don't currently have? Should do more of that, probably. Alright, and this is gonna go up here. And then we need to fuel it, which is currently a manual process, but doesn't have to be long-term. Might be able to do a military setup thing. Hello? Am I not carrying the robot? Why am I not carrying a robot? Pick up a robot. One grunt, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright, there it goes. Alright. Defense begins. Defense eventually. And now with my minuscule assault force, maybe we start an assault. Just to throw away some units and use some resources. I kind of like that, actually. Just do something. Where's my sapper target? There it is. Take out this tower. Let's see how poorly this goes. Okay. The important thing here is the sappers are relatively unimpeded coming after the tower. And then they go after the barracks. So this is working out pretty well, actually. Surprisingly well, all things considered. I thought this was going to go a lot more poorly. Holy crap! Oh god, I'm getting attacked. Maybe we just go home? There's no more units here. Outpost strength. Oh, there are units here. I don't want to get myself attacked. There they are. There is a grunt waiting. Why is it not being, turn... Why is it not being turned on? Grunt teacher. Oh, because I moved the zone. Yeah, that's on me. And how many sappers am I at? Still 3. Good numbers. Alright, but we're about to get raided, so let's come home. And I need the sappers to come home also. What does this do? Shout sapper target. That's such a fascinating thing that is happening here. Maybe the sapper target does need to be a banner. Because I need them to come home. Alright, let's make a new banner then. 2 planks and a pole. Do not link area. This is going to be sapper target. And the previous sapper target is going to be blank. They're going for me gold! They've got to get through the checkpoint first. Move my gold to where my towers are. I mean, my towers are on the way. So I think it's not much of a problem. Yeah, they've still got to go through the walls here. Or the checkpoint, it turns out. I guess the checkpoint is the weak point. A fact which they are well aware of. Is the checkpoint in range of both towers? It is not. That needs to be fixed. Where is your range? And where is your range? So there is overlap here. Out of the way. Alright. Better? Maybe? Still need more walls. I should just have a tower sitting on top of the gold. Wow, why don't I? What's my plan for this playthrough? I don't have a plan yet. my plan is to see what happens and find things out. I haven't played this version before, so this is still my first kind of attempt at seeing what's happening. Yeah, my plan is don't lose. That's as much planning as I've gotten so far. Followed me a while ago while I was playing AVP. AVP's only been out for like 2 weeks. Unless, I mean, I know I'm not very good at keeping track of time, but this is absolutely my first playthrough. This is day 2 of AVP for me. I have like 100-something hours in base Autonauts, but this is my first playthrough on AVP. How many more of these do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. If you like Autonauts, there are probably games I play that you enjoy. That would not surprise me at all. Yeah, I think I recognize your screen name, but, base Autonauts is the most likely place you came from. Extra tower? An extra tower in the back? I feel like an extra tower in the back actually isn't going to accomplish anything, because they're just never going to get back here because of the walls. But I guess under the situation where they get back here, I'm going to be really happy if I have an extra tower back here. So maybe extra tower back here. Yeah, alright. You've convinced me. I also want to build this radar unit, because I want to know what it does. I don't have anybody making box frames. I need to fix that. Okay. How does one make box frames? If I were a person who wanted to make box frames, how would I do that thing? Is it also structural workbench and a bunch of garbage? Yup, structural workbench and a bunch of garbage. You know all the cheese strats? I'm happy for you. I am not currently in a place where I want to be told how to abuse the AI. If I happen to figure it out by accident, then lucky me. I am definitely the type of person to take advantage of that abuse if I discover it. But I'm also happy to leave that as a thing I discover for later. You need a grunt still. Let's give you a grunt. And you have rocks? Who gave you rocks? Does this zone actually extend this far back? Wow, these signs are huge. I love it. Good sign. Very cool. Alright, next on the list of things that need to be accomplished. Should probably know what is next on the list of things that need to be accomplished. I imagine that would be a good idea. Let's finish this out. Okay, box frames. Finish this out, and then start building up watery porridge creation. Because somebody's going to want that watery porridge. And that's helpful if they get it, because then I get money. And I do like money. This is in the way. Kind of. It's not in the way at the moment, but it might be in the way soon. top dollar for that imported watery porridge. Oh, yeah. I just gotta give it a French-sounding name, and I'll make millions of dollars. That's hot? Hote? However you pronounce that word. It's that kind of cuisine. How do you pronounce that? Hang on. Hold on. I don't have to suffer in ignorance. I have access to Google.
Oat.
Oat. H-A-U-T-E. Oat. Of course, it's French. You don't pronounce half the letters. It does not rhyme with tot. Also, the H is fake. So really, there's all kinds of things wrong there. Oat cuisine. Well, that definitely doesn't sound like what it's supposed to sound like. Is this the kind of cuisine you want in your life? Maybe. Alright, fully walled up. Oh, it's couture. Yes, yes. Haute couture. I thought it was cuisine, but you're right. It's for clothing. It's not for food. Well, now it's also for food. Just in case anybody asks. It's the same thing. You can tell them that's true because I told you so. And I am the word definer. The final arbitrator of the meanings of things. What am I doing? All right, we're building a structural workbench is what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Distracted by French words. Which one is the structural one? Here we go. And I'm gonna need flooring for this. Oh, I have flooring. Yahtzee. Oat and haughty have similar roots and meanings. That seems likely, actually. Shouldn't it be pronounced Oti, then? Maybe if you hate yourself and everybody around you. This is getting a little clumped up over here. Maybe I'll move this somewhere else so it'll be differently in the way. This can't be in the water, huh? Too bad. I gotta get some robots with shovels out here to give me more space. Not shovels, buckets. Do I even know how to make buckets? Hold. Are any buckets currently legal? Sure, good bucket. Good buckets are legal. At good workbenches. Yo, time to make me some buckets. Love goddamn buckets. Good workbench. Good workbench. That one. That one's good. I'm gonna fill in the entire ocean. Not the entire ocean, but just the part of the ocean that is very close and annoying. And then I can move some of this stuff around. Provide myself a little bit more space with which to be working. Alright, this workbench needs to be here. This flooring needs to also be here. And we're gonna make ourselves some box frames. It's not something I do on the regular Hazir, but like, here especially, I'm feeling kind of hemmed in, and I'd rather be expanding down and left than up and right, given where the the pirate bots are coming from. You go over here. This goes in the box. Somebody just left a box frame lying around. I'm gonna stick it in a box. A box of box frames. Storage horde attack. Horde attack? Well, that is in fact a horde of attackers. Can't say I'm a fan. Lots of little piglets. It's true. I am at least mildly amused by piglet as a description for the Raider Warpig. So that's good. Fight him! Make with the fightin'! Unit lost. Wow. Brutal, these Warpigs. Oh no, oh no, oh no, default target. Help! He did it wrong. Disaster has occurred. Blech. Okay, get out of the way. And now that you're out of the way, we can change this back to actually defending all of the space we need to cover. And I can rebuild some walls. Fortunately, I have extras. Alright. Horde attack, at least mildly irritating. Now, let's start getting people making the things. We're gonna need a bucket, and by bucket, I mean box. Because they basically are the same thing. This needs 6 planks, 4 poles. That's a lot of planks. Okay. You are. Is there a better way to do this? Do I have just like a default builder kind of person? Yeah, this is basically it. What you're gonna do is you're gonna move to plank storage. And you're gonna take from there until your hands are full. And then you are going to, until hands empty, add to crude workbench this one. No, add to good workbench. What crude workbench? Never heard of a crude workbench. And then not this stuff. I'm not even sure that this was faster than just doing it manually. And you're gonna do this until not empty the workbench. And do that forever. Bucketeer Uno. Working on the tool chain. So now we need somebody doing poles. Where are you? Here. This can be uploaded as default tool chain. Yes, that's correct. And then also, buddy, stop unlink. Can I unlink from here? I think I have to unlink from here. But I have to stop in order to do it, which is irritating. Alright, great. So now we need you. You're gonna copy this. Default toolchain, copy, don't link. You are working with poles? What do we need here? Poles? Poles. Poles. And that is otherwise correct. Thank you, Bucketeer Beta. Control-click several commands, then when you change target, it'll change all of them. Oh! Oh, that's rad. Somehow never occurred to me. Neat. And you, friendo, are gonna store buckets. You are doing this forever. Actually, hang on. Can this be until hands full? And this be until hands empty? Not that you can pick up more than one bucket at a time, but it's good to be standardized about these things. This is default tool chain. This is just default storage. This needs to be uploaded, and then it is called, again with the search bar, default storage. Piece of garbage. And unlink. And this really doesn't need to be here. This crude blade manufacturing. Oh, I can't trash it until the bot's unlinked. Interesting. I guess that makes some amount of sense. Alright, whatever, I'll leave it. New in AVP. Oh, okay. Alright, and then the new kid storing buckets. Bucketeer 3. Store them buckets. Alright, so now that we have bucket storage, we can have people taking buckets and accomplishing goals. If you have no bucket, go grab a bucket. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna get some sand. Repeat until held object full. I think it just fills automatically with one thing, so probably not a huge deal. But anyway, it's not like I don't have the brain power for it, so fine. Until held object empty. Repeat forever. And we are going to fill in this territory. No? This territory. Until I decide I need more space, this is what we're going to fill in. Great. Do it. And now I have a bucket of sand. Come back here. Stop. Oh, you already have a bucket. Alright, keep going. I have already goofed. Z? There we go. You just put this partially used bucket in the bucket bin. They'll figure it out. Dev said that at one point import these QOL to original Autonauts. I really hope so. A lot of this stuff feels like it'd be a pretty big deal in order to have in base. Like, that would just be really, really nice. Especially, like, the linking of programs in the bot database, and, like, there's a bunch of this stuff that would be really, really nice to have. Alright, are you doing your work? Yes. Yes, you are. It's just, you know, a process. Alright. Okay, I have conclusive proof that it is actually working. That's good. It'll just take some time. That's fine. A-okay. No problems here. Alright, raiding party is coming. We still don't have box frames, though. So it's time for box frames. I think I have a construction yard worker components for buildings, which is the same as this thing. It's just buildings. I wonder why. We don't actually need both of these, do I? Not a big difference. Link temporary team to program. The temporary team is already linked to the program. Oh, I see. Okay. Where is that? That was here. What? Why are you not doing a thing? Oh, because I didn't want more sledgehammers. No, make more sledgehammers. I got the money. It's not like I don't have the money. Give him like 5 more friends. I don't need that many people making crude blades. We are, as they say, fully loaded. Maybe they don't say that. Maybe I just say that. That's good enough, though. Okay. Structural workbench. Let's go. So I can do this. And have you look for... Aw, that's so good. You can get poles. And does that mean that I can do... this? Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, it does work! Fantastic. Cool. Cool. Alright. Gold storage attack imminent. They're going to try. I feel pretty confident about this one. I'm remarkably unworried. I think that my current defense can handle it. How them rocks doing? Pretty good. Oh no, my units. Yeah, completely handled. No input from me required. My favorite. Alright, now we need you. Oh, you're doing the thing. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. You are moving poles for boxes. Sorry, that was incorrectly pluralized. Poles for boxing. And you go into... what is the team here? Here. Alright, good. New robot. You are getting fixing pegs. Oh, beautiful. God, that's so nice. Yeah, do it. You are pegs for boxing. I think this does not need to be open. New robot. Same deal. You are getting square frames. Phew. Unbelievably easy. Yeah, superb. squares for boxing. And you get to store boxes. You pick up a box. Put a box in a box. Do it forever. And now I need a bob for boxing. You are a construction yard worker. And what you're going to do is you're going to move to box storage and do the thing. Thanks, Bob. And now I have a radar unit. Probably. Oh, oh, gold! Okay, we definitely need to start learning how to sell off some good stuff. Radar activated! Oh, okay, that changes everything. Maybe not everything, but a lot of things. A lot of things are changed. Oh, I'm so happy. I am greatly pleased by this turn of events. Thank you, Radar. Are they all called Bob? Yeah. Look, if you're gonna build something and your name's not Bob, I have to wonder about your dedication to the craft. So, what happens if I try to interact with the radar? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic! Keep them coming. Are they gonna come after my radar? Maybe I should defend my radar. I'll put it over here, where it is defended. Radar implies a very large map. Well, I mean... Look at the size of this bad boy. There is a certain amount of map in this game. All told, I believe this to be 4 big bad pirate bots and associated mini outposts to deal with during the process. Click on the minimap and it went there. You could see sign areas when you hover over them. That would actually be really cool, yeah. This is pretty bare bones as far as a radar is concerned. I'm a little surprised that they don't expand a bit on it. That seems like a kind of thing that would be a pretty easy include, or a pretty obvious include. But the fact that the radar exists at all is just nice to have for sure. Alright, do we go after it? We've got time. Oh, we were gonna do gold things. Gold-related things. Things related to gold. Let's see. Top dollar porridge of water. Absolutely, dude. I'm out here like holla holla get porridge. I think I want to do it here, which means I need to move this stuff. Moving stuff is always dangerous, but let's go. How badly do I want to move this stuff? I'm sure there will be a larger system of bot creation eventually. Where do I move you to? So I want to be careful about, not hesitant, careful about how much space I leave for things. But if I move this to, like, here... And then we move this zone. Move this to, like, suppose it's harder if I'm standing in the way. Move this to, like, here. And then I need to track each element of Team Rocket toolchain. So you... That's correct. But we need to change this intermediate zone, because I'm going to be using this space. So the new intermediate zone is going to be... I don't know. Here. Sure. So then you stop, record. Great. Keep doing it. Oh, now I gotta move all these idiots myself? Hell. I don't gotta move them all myself, but... Well... Actually... Just have you move them... from here. Go. Grunt Teacher now needs to look at bots available in this zone. And Gabriel needs to find idle bots in, again, this zone. Alright. Good. Yeah, I saw there was like 7, I think? I don't know, I don't remember the number. Not a huge deal. I'll figure it out as I go. And in the meantime, it'll be, you know, finest artisanal spaghetti. As is everything I create. Okay. Where is my soil prep team? I would like you to stop what you're doing. I want my debusher active. And I would like soil prep to get rid of these bushes. Every bush. Just make them go away. Remove bushes, please. And I guess I can have the replanter? Oh, we're out of turf. I see the problem. Alright, well, you're just stuck what you're doing. Alright, fine, no problems. Everything's fine. Are you doing the thing? You are doing the thing. You're just doing it up there, because that's where the bushes were. Alright, fine. As you were. So now let's figure out food. We have crude mixing pots. Make me one of those, please. Not that I could actually sell them at the moment anyway, on account of I am fully maxed out on gold. Hello? A noise was made, because a mixing pot was made, and mixing pots are a big deal. Watery porridge, here we go. Oh my god, I need to do clay? Never ends. Alright, let's do clay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. It's clay time. The time for clay is now. Fresh water deep. Can I dig a water trench, like, in my territory? Can I make a pond? Do I know how to do that? Oh, what was that tool that you could use to dig trenches? I'm looking at a list of tools. It doesn't seem to exist, does it? There's no dredger in AVP? Damn it. Curses! That's some far water, too. It's very far away. Irritating. Tower attack imminent. Oh, yeah. Come after my towers. That'll go well for you. I guess Repairbot is dependent on this hitting the spot enough times to get repaired. Alright, it is actually covering it. And once it establishes it as its target, it'll keep going back to it? I guess it'll go back to it once. And dump a repair kit. Repair kit. Words. There's a trebuchet. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that was my my ideal in terms of logistics. All right, so we also need to find clay, huh? Which I guess is over here. Is that really the closest clay? Heck. Boy, they are stingy with the resources, aren't they? I guess I could move my base, right? The thing that I'm doing doesn't need to be done here. It could be done up here instead. And that might be a better way of doing it. This stuff can be more spread out. It doesn't need to be all, like, consolidated. For the most part. Like, I could have an economy zone out here doing its own economy zone thing. Right next to the border of pirate territory. I know. That's a little scary. And because it's not just a matter of expand my borders out, right? These two are actually fairly close to each other. So we could do a fairly, like, compact build out here. It just wouldn't be down here. And I don't know how much of a problem that is long term. I cannot currently explore this territory until these idiots are dead. So I guess let's work on killing these idiots again? Go get them. I see. Oh, I only have 2 sappers active? That's not okay. Is it shooting them? It's not even shooting them. That's a lot of units lost. Alright, maybe let's back the heck up. Go home. It was just Skells. Why did that go so badly? Yikes. Yeah, the barracks is certainly an important threat, but the towers do a lot of damage. Don't chase me. Get out of here. I mean, I could just, like, fight not in tower range, maybe, would be a better way of handling this. Or maybe fight in range of only one of the towers might be a better way of handling this. 3 sappers, 7 grunts. 7 grunts, you say? Are you telling me that something here is not happening correctly? There are no grunts here. Where are the rest of my grunts? No grunts have been made. Why have no grunts been made? Ah. Because I interrupted you once and you have never recovered. Understandable. I don't have a good solution for this. Although this happens frequently enough that I should think of a solution for this. Like, I can't dynamically tell whether or not the barracks needs a sword. I guess I could have it fail, and then like, if hands full afterwards, put the sword back. Is probably the best way. Well, the problem is it's got a sword in hand now, and it's trying to add a sword to a thing that already has the sword, right? That's the problem with this current state. So, like, I'm okay with this just keep go. Like, the problem is not a matter of control. The problem is a matter of resiliency. So I guess repeat until hands empty. You are allowed to fail. Split it to 2 bots, sure. And then if hands full, can I have you just... There we go. If hands full, drop all. And then we'll just have a pile of extra swords here eventually. Seems fine. Split it to 2 bots is probably the best way to do it, but yeah, I'm committed now. And then swords can be returned to the sword vendor under appropriate conditions. Maybe my split it to 2 bots is I have a bot returning swords. Alright, have a good night, Hazir. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, this is working out. This is fine. Inventory? Oh, well, yes, of course. Sword retrieval bot? Sure, sword retrieval bot. Gold isn't free. I mean, it's pretty free. But it's not, like, super free. Oh, I just drop it here. And then this robot will figure it out. Because the sword maker in tool chain is... Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we did it. Problem resolved. Just in case anybody drops a sword. When do I learn how to build a trebuchet, honestly? We're gonna need a bob for sand, aren't we? How do I store sand again? Silos. I'm gonna need a silo. Alright. Group of 4 coming in. Doesn't matter. Easily handled. Not a problem in the slightest. As long as this covers the appropriate territory, which it now does. Oh, how convenient. They're right up there already. Alright, got enough hit that that one turned around, so that's good. Pirate raid trounced. That's what I like to see. Alright, we're gonna need a new robot. What is stopping me from having a new robot? You're just slow, is what's stopping me. I could split this up and this will be quicker. You don't need to be doing literally all the work. Maybe put logs and poles in their own category? Logs and tree seeds in their own category? Yeah. Alright. Sorcerer's Apprentice is gonna have a friend. Stop. And you can do poles and planks. I guess let's upload this. Thank you. So now I can get rid of poles. Sorry, logs. Logs and tree seeds. And then new robot that you will eventually make. I guess that I will have to help you make because I have screwed this up. I am the one who caused this problem. Alright, that's fair. He got taken. Stop taking him. Causing me problems. Not Gabriel. Hartman. Already got a handful of sword. Just stop. Oh, I should have paused. I should have paused. I have a pause button for exactly that reason. I stopped him in exactly the right point to get his program overwritten. Are you kidding me? Wow, that is dangerous. I want to unlink you. Jesus. Okay. I need to make sure that never happens again. And I need to restore your program. Oh, no. It's too bad there's no, like, history of edits. Robots with discs, dangerous. Alright, well. Starting over. You pick up a sword. You put it in the machine. Actually, you know what? You just hang out for a second while we finish this process. Since this now still needs a friend. Alright, you're getting logs, you're not getting planks. And you're not getting poles. And you're getting tree seeds. Great. Alright, now that there's two of you, I guess we make a team. Cool. Now we can go back to making you work. Add to barracks. Until hands empty, but that's allowed to fail. And if hands full, drop all. And then go pick up a robot. And repeat. Forever? Probably forever. Yeah, just always do this. Never stop doing it. Always do and never stop doing. That's fine. Still gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. Am I doing the remote outpost? I kind of want to. Otherwise, I'm hauling all of this stuff back to here, which is such a haul. That feels just unnecessary, really. Maybe rip this base apart, though, as long as you're not doing anything else. Like, if you ain't busy, just, you know, kill it. Got 3 minutes until the next raid, but that's fine. Sappers don't need to be involved in that process. Fresh water and clay pots. What a trial. Sand! Right, I was doing a thing with sand. Okay, we can keep doing that thing, though. The worker's been taken again. Natch. Alright, we're at 30, so this one's not going to get taken. Right? Excuse me? Why did you not add this sword? Can you not add if it's full? Fascinating. You can't add to it if it's full. Really? Oh, that did not work the way I expected it to. And how do I differentiate between can't add because there's a sword in there versus can't add because there's too many robots? Yikes. Okay, new plan. What? Oh, he got picked up. He got picked up. I get it. No wonder. It happened again. You piece of garbage. It happened again. Ah. You know what? I should really just copy this once I'm done building it. Okay, so I guess that means I do need to split it up. It has to be one person doing swords and one person doing robots, because otherwise, I don't really have a way to differentiate. Can't add swords because there's already a sword in there versus can't add swords because we have too many robots. Although, let me check now. Can I add a sword? No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to wait until some of my bots get spent. I guess I could figure that out, probably. Oh, that's very interesting. Hey, look, free buckets. And a free watery portage. That's 100 gold just sitting right there. Whatever. They're doing what they're doing. It's not going to make much of a difference to me. They're sappers. I don't need them for defense purposes. Repair bot, go do the thing. Good job, repair bot. Proud of you. Max. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Alright, well, let's throw some away then, and I'll come back and figure out this other bit later. New sapper target. Hang out here. Just be nearby. Also, just be nearby. We'll prepare an assault force. Assault preparations are beginning. I'll just, you know, go out here and make sure I can see what I can see. Oversee, as it were. Oh, there's an extra thing. We could just go kill them. How convenient. I'll do that in a bit. Alright. Warriors in. Sappers in. Go sap. Oh, the sappers are slow. What the hell are you doing? Why are you a grunt? Oh, jeez. Are we gonna get rid of the barracks? Oh, it's close. Oh, we're not gonna get rid of the barracks. Sad story. Alright, alright. Everybody back home. You become a sapper. You become a sapper. I guess we need somebody teaching sappers. But I don't know how to limit it to sappers. I guess I could set up a shout maybe? Every time I shout, it'll make another sapper. But I don't think I can queue that, right? Like I can't just like shout, shout, shout and have it build 3 sappers. Which blows a little bit. Okay. Back over here. You are just going to handle swords. You're going to grab a sword. You're going to dump a sword. And you're just going to do this forever. There's never a reason for you to stop doing this. There is a reason for you to stop doing this. Until not empty the structure. And then the sword recovery guy can cease recovering swords, I think. Where did I put you? You can start grabbing... You're not going to do any of this. You can start grabbing workers. And dumping them in here. You can also do this until not empty your structure. And do that forever. And you can be gunnery assistant. And I am still manually handling sappers for now. Till I figure out a decent way to handle it. Which, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably fine. At least the barracks stays injured. That's nice. So I can just throw units at it over and over and over in waves until the issue is resolved. But for now, we can send our sappers back out to reclaim resources. Start sapping, sappers. Alright, and now I have some more room back here, which is good. The terraformer is doing good work. Alright, soil, though. Soil. You, not doing any of these things, are, you're just gonna keep this silo full, I think. Grab a bucket if your hands are empty. And you're gonna grab some soil, some sand, and put it in the sand silo. And then just because it's good practice, we have until held object full. And until held object empty. I think it's doing it in one go, but, you know, programming best practices. I'm going to reuse this joke because I will never get tired of it. And you are helping with building components. And I once again have a bucket. And now we need a bob for sand. You immediately gonna get picked up? What if I steal you? Nope, not allowed. Okay. I'm just watching them build the robots here and then have the robots get taken away, and I'm like, can I make this better? Can I make this more efficient? Can I make this work in a way that works better for me? Less irritating? Ah, I'm out of gold. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Kind of. Not exactly, but you know. Alright, so you're gonna be a construction yard worker, yes. And what you are going to do is, if hands empty, you get a bucket. Heat until held object full. And then this is until held object empty. Thanks, Bob! Nice. Good, it's working. Storage attack. Probably not relevant, but, you know. I'm going to pay some slight amount of attention here. Demolicious! Nice! Yeah, look at him go! Oh! I get science for this! Oh, I didn't realize this was worthwhile. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to do more of that. Okay. That's highly worthwhile. Okay. Oh, okay. Rewards! Getting rewarded. I've got to figure out this gold thing. Do I want to do it up here like I probably do? But, I guess until then, let's just do it remote. Oh, this is so scary. This is so close to the enemies. Like, even just sending people out here, I feel like is a bad idea. But, well... we do need to take out this, so go take this out. Since that's easy to do. Nice. They keep picking the same targets. It's very weird. I guess I'm not, like, opposed. It's just weird. Cleared an outpost. Oh, yeah. Science. Get. That's exciting. Now I'm going to be a lot more ready to research whatever comes up once I'm done with this disaster. Outpost toppled. Yeah. Alright, go home. Maybe I just send him in now again? And then go after the tower. Right, now go hang out here. While the sappers go after this tower. I'm only seeing 2 sappers, which I'm not liking that. I still don't know how to correctly manage, like, number of sappers. Oh, there's 3 sappers. Never mind, everything's fine. Looks like cleaning up this outpost got the attention of the zone's boss. Prepare yourself. The boss tower drawbridge is about to fall. Uh-oh. Can we go after the tower? Boss Pep. Bwahahaha! Ye dare to set foot in Longbot Silver's twine works? Apparently, that is what I dare to. I didn't realize it was a twine works, but neat. Thanks. Prepare to be strung up! Alright. Cutlass-wielding Psychobot. That's a lot of damage! That is a completely unreasonable amount of damage. What the hell? Okay, well, the sappers can't help. So I guess go back to being sappers. Do your own sapper thing out here, I guess. Alright, we're doing some good work here. I mean, as I lose grunts, new grunts are going to be sent into the fight. Nice! Achievement unlocked, Boss Baby. What's this? Longbot Silver licked? Is that what I did to him? I thought I killed him. But, okay, we can call that licked. Bah! So now you've the technology to build better defenses. You're still feckless scum to me. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Best mate bested. Oh, right. None of them are like first mates or second mates. All of them are best mates. Aww. Even pirates can have friends. Let's see how you deal with me rough raiders. Uh-oh. Rough raiders. Thunk. Do I do a thing here, or? This looks like it has a health pool. Maybe the sappers have to go kill it. Yo, Shadowed Mage. Thank you so much for the continued support. 56 months of subscribing. Well done. Salutations indeed. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks very much for the support. It's very much appreciated. And welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Outpost toppled! Oh, new folk. And then the... yes. Progress. Destroying that boss tower disabled the force field to unlock the next zone. And revealed new research briefs. Great. Alright, well, everybody go back home for defense, since we're going to need that. And sappers, you know, go do sappery things. And I guess we need a new, WUV hotel for this idiot. So, okay. Stringbreaker. Where are WUV hotels here? Oh, no, okay. Not a new WUV hotel. The same WUV hotel. There's just a second person in there now. And this thing changes. Okay, cool. Hey, sitting over here. Look at him, having a great time. Alright, let's explore, I guess? And, oh, no, we need to start the science, doing a science thing. Time for science to do a science. Some ingredients still locked. Okay. Better melee unit defense tools, more database upgrades, better defense walls, archer with basic ranged defense tool. Let's start out with a database unit. Database upgrades. And now I have to explore. Gosh. Why is it always up to me to do the exploring? I need an explore bot. I don't think it works, though. I don't think chunks get revealed unless I, personally, am the person to go out and, like, look at it. I like the music in this game. Zone 2, Operation Snowball. Avast, Fleshwad! Fleshwad. I be Botbeard, second best mate to the dread pirate robot. This be me winter wonderland. Ye can be sure of a frosty reception here. Be seeing ye. Oh, plenty to do. Fertilizer factory, I see. New mission plans from Autonauts HQ are pinned for your convenience. Ah, how convenient. Yeah, winter wonderland. It's all snowy. Oh, found the next force field. New pirate bot identified. Troll. Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah. Large armored melee threat. Tough metal shell. Protects against projectiles. Cool. Damage to ground units, aerial units, and structures. Oh, ground units, aerial units, and structures. Can I have aerial units? Oh, that's exciting. He's a beefy boy. Okay. Fascinating. Hello, get out. Run. Flee. Pirate bot fort tower. Yo. Big health, big damage. Unfortunate. Ninjan Z. Oh, because it's a monkey with a shuriken. Fast, agile, ranged threat. Don't like that. Autonaut destroyed. What? New life? Get. I got shot once. I got hit by one arrow. Please wait while we clone a new bod for you back at your base. That happens pretty quickly. So I respawn pretty quickly. Alright, well that's good. Well, keep exploring, I guess. We'll see how bad the next raiding party is going to be. Auto not destroy. Oh, I went next to the pirate bot fort again. I like that. That feels like an accomplishment, right? Hey, you killed your Autonaut. Great job. Da-da. Yeah, okay. Did, in fact, lose an Autonaut, correct? I guess it's at the transmitter I come back? That's interesting. Can I move the transmitter out to, here? So if I die again, I'll just respawn out here. Oh, transmitter has a health pool. I probably don't want a transmitter destroyed. Oh, look at all these outposts. Dang. This place is flooded with garbage. Lots of places to go. Lots of work to accomplish. Don't walk through the enemy camp. Holy crap. Dangerous. See how far this force field goes. Explore the edges of my territory. Whoa! Trees. Fortification attack imminent. Raider Botbarian. Yup. Tough Vandal loves smashing your structures. I see. Ooh, they are kind of tough. Well, sappers can go do a thing over here. That's a thing for sappers to do. Where am I? Yep, I spawn at the transmitter. So if I think I'm gonna die, I can just move the transmitter up. That's neat. They're very slow, though, these Botbarians. So I'm not, like, super concerned about them. Science is going to take a while to complete. Pretty standard, really. Still, like, really close to enemy territory. Ugh, I hate it. Ooh, he's just straight up hitting the tower. Bad news. Oh, that's so much health. Ah, that was pretty bad. Alright. The tower then needs to be repaired separately. Because it ran... Oh, okay, okay. It's 250 repair at a time. And I guess when it fills back up, it'll be ready to fight again? Well, that was dangerous. Okay, we need to get some more better defenses, I guess. But also... Let's get y'all out of the way. I want to move some of these walls. Maybe that's fine? Sure. Because I want the it looks like they can reach over walls if necessary. I'd rather have them kill walls before they kill the tower. Definitely going to want... Alright, we need a new bot knocking out these cereals. This is unreasonable, the number of cereal is just sitting here. Get over here. And by get over here, I mean go pick up a scythe. Actually, is what I mean. If your hands are empty, acquire yourself a scythe. And you will be part of the soil prep team. Still amusing. Good. And you are... Where is soil prep? Up here. The debusher has debushed everything they need to debush. Good job. Quality work, debusher. Thank you for your debushing. I'm going to move this also so there is a little bit more room between the walls. Whoops. And the tower. Now I have a mystical stone head! I've had this for a while now, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I have it, just in case. Cool. Hang out over here, I guess. Okay. Soil got handled. We've never built a barrel. I might eventually want to build a barrel. Crude string maker is new now. Which I will probably need for purposes, for reasons. So how does the string maker work? I guess we still have weeds? Are weeds still real? I gotta go steal weeds. Yep, weeds are in fact real. I gotta go steal weeds from the Piratebots. Upgraded from piggy bank. Yo, do I need to destroy this? Or can I go jump on it? Sappers. Maybe focus on this thing for a second. I can't do anything with it until the sappers have knocked it out. Okay. It looks like it's gold? It's not anything. It's just a thing that they can destroy. Oh, well that's disappointing. I thought that was going to be more impressive. Alright, well, as you were. Keep on keeping on, I guess. And I guess I'm going back to exploring. Oh no, my sappers! Come home. Run away! Flee! Ah, that almost went really poorly. I guess exploring was a mistake. How was I to know? Botbeard's Fertilizer Factory. Yo, that's a disaster, actually. That looks really, really strenuous to deal with. Stone blocks. Oh, yeah. Get out! Run away! New raiding party, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna kill me. So they don't actually do anything until I reveal them. But once I reveal them, they're happy to attack me from outside their space. Windmill. Oh. Cool. Alright, well that's plenty to work with. I think before we go too much further, I'm going to need a bathroom break. So, we'll do that. Get water, stretch legs, go to the bathroom. Recommend you do the same. Don't forget to get up and stretch, you know. Make good choices regarding your body and your health. And throw on some music. And I'll be back in a bit. So, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. And we'll continue this momentarily. Hello. I return. Alright, let me pause the music and we'll get back into the game. Oh. Okay, so among the many things that need doing, good lumberyard, huh? Good backpack upgrade requires a vehicle workshop? Why? Of all the things to require. Okay, this requiring a vehicle workshop maybe makes sense. Charcoal, coal, yeah, alright, that's fair. That's reasonable. Do I even want to... Oh, there's animals. There's aminals. Cows specifically. It looks like cereal's the only crop, though. So there's not pumpkins, there's not, apples. There's not... Oh, there's still weeds. Weeds is a crop, I guess. It's going to be its own system. But I am ready to do weedy things for thread making. And I'm going to need to do that, in order to deal with... In order to make thread for archers, presumably. Archers probably require thread, if I had to guess. So sappers. My sappers are still alive. We should probably still go sapping. Get a sappin', sapper friends. We need to put them in less danger, I think. So there's infrastructure stuff I can do. We can build up, like, a weed farm and start setting up string. But I really want to get this thing going. And I think the best way to do it is up here. So I think we're just going to move the cereal farm and the spaceport up to this area, which maybe means we end up moving a lot more stuff up to that area. But that's kind of where I want to be at this point, is get things up there and get things built. And then this will maybe be in the way of whatever raiding parties come in, is my hope. Oh, are there better repair kits? Repair. There is a good repair kit, and I don't know how to do it yet because I need to research the thing. This thing. Better defense walls. I see. Of course, I picked the expensive one over here instead of the things that can do more stuff. Which ingredients are locked? Mortar and shaped stone blocks, which are both coming from a capture. I need to... This place? Nope, not this place. This is some sort of additional food processing. There was one out here that had shaped stone blocks. This one, I'm guessing, is the one I'm going to need to take out in order to build the better towers. Okay, well, I'll wait until this finishes. Maybe in the meantime I can start setting up for a weed farm near my unit production. Or actually, near here is where I want the weed farm. Because they're going to make bows. And then bows are going to be used to make new things. So let's keep doing it up here. We can kind of expand this wall out to include some of this forested area and make a weed farm like here-ish. Alright, soil prep. Not the... What am I doing? X. Need the soil prep team to stop what they're doing. And then we need to move the walls somewhat. And then I may need to tweak Jon Snow's walking path here. Why is this not getting repaired? Is it not in range? There's no way it's not in range. Is my repairman just not doing it? He's just not seeing it as damaged. I guess because it's not damaged enough to warrant a repair? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, and then soil prep. We are going to prep some soil in this particular... Where are we doing this? Here? Yeah, sure. This 7x7, we'll make a 7x7 here. And that'll be my weed farm. Soil prep, go. Oh, here come the piggies. Am I defending appropriately? That's a lot of piggies. They're gonna break through. There's no way they're not breaking through here. Good job. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Get the bots out of the way. Rebuild some walls. Partially injured, but I guess not injured enough to warrant additional repairs. Soil prep is set. Soil prep team, do the thing. And I guess I need a tree chopper and stump remover on this team. Debusher can also remove stumps, right? Because you got a shovel. Repeat ×1, and it can fail. And then also repeat ×1 and it can fail, can find stumps. Well, let's work with that for now, and we need a someone to get rid of these trees. So not you, but you. Record. You need an axe. This is where axes come from at the moment. If hand's empty, grab an axe. Chop down this tree. Repeat. Just repeat. Because what else are you going to do here? You're doing this in the soil prep zone. And have an axe. Go! Soil prep. Fantastic. And now, additionally, we need debusher. Stop, record. Find nearest tree stump. And find nearest hole. heat times 1 can fail. And both of these will use the soil prep zone. Fantastic. Figured it out. Oh, good. The loggers are coming out here to find the stuff. Fantastic. So now we can start dumping weeds here, and we can also go on some offensives. I'm gonna knock out a couple of these things. Figure out how well this works. Mostly just skells here, right? Great. Tower wall creep? Absolutely. The problem with tower creep is it takes a while for towers to be capable of attacking again. So they're not just going to attack the instant I drop them. It takes some build-up. That said, that might still be a more effective solution. Depending on where I'm sending them. And how much territory I'm planning on covering. Wow, that was narrow. That almost didn't work. Alright, back home. There I go. Alright, so the relevant part of this is now this territory is slightly less invaded. So I might be able to get out here and do the thing that I was trying to do. Copy paste the wood production, bot production, grunt barrack setup. Maybe. There's certainly room for me to add more production of the various things that I am producing. That's not hard to do. You done replanting? Find nearest soil. Okay, great. Happened to the bush here? Alright, I will fix this problem. I guess this bush was accidentally covered by the debusher? I'd believe that. Alright, soil prep has done all of their prep. They can stop. New raiding party incoming. Cool. Very cool. Love that. Alright, we need to go get some weeds, which I think means I need to go get a shovel. No, there's a loose weed here. Cool. I'll pick up the loose weed. How are my sappers doing? They are out of work. Sappers need more to do. Alright, go sap. Alright, can I just plant it automatically? If I just drop it here, does it get planted or do I need to shovel it? I feel like I need to shovel it, but I don't remember. How do I not remember this? What's with the hole? Oh, no, you just drop it. That's convenient. So you need to shovel it to, once it's grown. in order to get loose weeds. But then you can just plant it somewhere without needing to dig a new hole, which is good. That makes this easier. Alright, so. New robot. You are going to get a shovel. And you are going to shovel some weeds. In the following area. I think we cleared a 7x7 grid for this. If your hands are empty, grab a shovel. And otherwise, shovel weeds. Forever. You're a harvester. That's what you do. We are going to need a weeds team. I guess there's no sense in not reusing a good joke. We're going to need some weed storage. So I guess... Where am I storing my weed? I guess wherever I'm doing my thread making. Which can presumably be done out here in the toolchain area? So just somewhere near here is good enough? Sure. Alright. So now I need a new friend to pick up loose weed. Hang on. Need to make sure I'm marking this correctly. Great. Alright. You are picking up loose weeds. In a much smaller area than this. Jeez. These bots can see everything. Until your hands are full, or there's no more weeds. And then you dump them in a box. You do that forever. Oh, here comes some piggies. Big piggies. Tower attack imminent. Yeah, they sure are. Look at how imminent they are. Extremely imminent. It's a good thing they move so slow, though. Good. The units are more replaceable than the towers. Easier to replace. That worked out fine. Get out of the way. We've got a wall to replace. Also, maybe more walls, please? And then everything's fine. Great. Love it. Default target can go back to actually defending the area. Alright, and then now that I have a distributor and a harvester, we need a grower. We're going to take from the box until your hands are full or there's no more weed, and then you are going to plant a weed. Until your hands are empty. And do that forever. Cool. This is going to be a slow process, but they'll get there eventually. I believe in them. Especially since nobody else is using the weed at the moment. How are them zappers doing? They're having a good time? Good. Enjoy life. Break buildings. Oh, look at all these tools. This thing has a lot of health. Wow. It better be worth it. 39. Kind of worth it. Meaningfully worth it. Got random crank out here. Great. I could send item recovery teams out here, but like it feels low value to actually send somebody out here to haul all these planks and stuff back. Like, we have planks at home. Feels like not a big deal. Alright. Weed production continues. Fantastic. I don't have anybody currently about to assault me. So we can go harass some other robots out here, I suppose. Is that a good idea? There's another fresh water source over here. Water's over here. This is fine at the moment. So next step is yeah, we should go take out some we really need to get this science done. More science. So let's attack. Here, sure. Not particularly well defended. I guess these trolls are kind of massive. I want to get archers going. Archers sound like a wonderful idea. It's almost a shame I focused on the this one first. However, for science! That's not how that usually works! Like, but yeah, technically we are doing this for science. In order to acquire science. I wonder if I were holding a sword, would I be able to help? I should consider that. Put a bow and arrow in my back pocket. Sappers, come help. Blow up this doorway, please. I guess when you're done blowing up the wood shaping bench. Yes, that is also okay. And I guess y'all can go help somewhere else. This place is tiny. Go fix it. Oh, it's just archers on the inside. Ooh, wow, what a hassle. What an irritating area to try and break. Alright, go take out these idiots then. Alright, as you were. Thank you for your help. Ooh. Yeah, we did the research. Good. Alright, start on the research for the other thing. I guess I should come out here and get ready to... acquire. Good work, good work. Excellent job. Oh! I even get science value for killing enemies. Oh, everything gives me science. Fantastic. Alright, back home. I don't know what's coming, but be ready. Should probably just build another tower out here, to be honest. More tower, more better. Get a little bit more defense. Pile on the towers. Might as well. Alright. Weed production definitely proceeding apace. The weed production is looking good. This is done. Fantastic. And I guess I am willing to manually do this thing, although this could also be somebody else's job. Actually, this should just be one of the construction bots' jobs. That's a thought. One of these days, I'm going to have to actually finish this thing, too. We're going to have to go out here and actually set that up. It's still pretty far away at the moment, but someday. Maybe make me some more walls. Once again, feel like I am going to need them. More towers, more good. Okay, weeds are set up. Do I just want to start heading out here and making the thing? Probably. Honestly. That is probably my next step, is get it set up out here. Okay, in that case, soil prep team, you must prep me some soil... which has got to be nearby here. All these rocks in the way are kind of awkward. Call it here, I guess, is going to be my new cereal zone. Actually, let's do it this way. Is that my cereal zone? Sure, that can be my cereal zone. Increase the size unreasonably high. And that'll be it. Storage horde attack. Yeah? Are they? Yeah, they sure are. Ah, there's the red dot. Okay, good. They're coming for my storage. Alright. Which right now is here. But, like, if I set up boxes out here, maybe they'll be going for that. Interesting thought. Soil prep team. Go prep me some soil. In this area. Oh, sappers are not busy. Sappers need new targets. I guess there's all of this stuff to take care of. So, go do that, I guess. You record. And is there any other new place I want to cover with the goods? Kind of wouldn't mind replanting in this area. Like, people walk through here. How'd this go? What'd I lose? Some walls? Get out the way. Hella walls. Wow. Alright, it's going to take a while for them to finish prepping the soil over here. And then we can just move all of the cereal. In which case, this can mark where cereal is being done. And all of the cereal people can use that zone. Cool. In that case, you need to be renamed. I have not started watching any of the Sandman. It's a thing that's on my list. I would like to do that at some point. But I haven't started it yet. This is outside. This is the bigger zone. So I need to do this separately. Although stuff doesn't actually go outside. It just stacks up. So I suppose this can, in fact, do that. Why are you not linked? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, stop. You should... If you're a thresher, you should be linked to threshing. Alright, so I am all set to move all of this. Just wholesale switch over to this zone. Easy peasy. I like that. The power of signs. My god. Oh, there is more stuff to beat up here. Okay, cool. Well, go beat up the more stuff. Or maybe I just changed their... Oh, it's a banner. No, there's not more stuff to beat up. There is more stuff to beat up out here. As long as you don't think you're going to attract too much attention. But I think that means we need to start being ready to break that thing. So let's have people move out to here. This is your staging ground now. Because we gotta break through the walls in order to be able to attack the imps. But we don't want the imps attacking the sappers, so we want to have the idiots move forward first, and then the sappers. Of course, this would be made easier if I had archers, but, it is what it is. Work with what you got. They're not going? Hold. What if I set you to do this? Okay. Alright, door's open. Go get him. Sappers can go back to what I wanted them to be doing originally, which is this. Chase him down if you gotta. They keep running away. Miserable. Good. Move back to a defensive position, I guess. And the sappers can just do their thing. Whatever that thing is, they'll figure it out, I'm sure. More science. Which implies to me that we are done researching and need to address the research. Hey, Formal, how's it going? Oh, I think I researched the upgrade and then never actually did the upgrade. So maybe... Did I get the thing? I did get the thing. Go look at the science, and, I'll just... Yeah... Upgrade. Wonder what that upgrade requires. Oh, some good stuff. Good gears. Oh no, I haven't started making good gears yet. All right, well, I guess that's the next thing we're making. How does one make good gears? Is it a good workbench? It's a wood shaping bench. Oh dear. Which means we're gonna need some cranks. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for this. Okay, let's get to work. Yes, we need Bob for blades and Bob for cranks. So you get to be yet another Bob. And you get to get blades. Thanks, Bob. And we need another one making... Oh, we need to make cranks first before this helps. Alright, how do I make cranks? Cranks are at structural workbenches. Okay, we need a structural workbench. This can go over here. This can go over here. In fact, all of this, not you. All of this can just go in the corner. And if I ever need to interact with it, then at that point I will interact with it. And in the meantime, I have room to build components. What's my shirt? It's Anamanaguchi. It's a chiptune band. It's not super easy to see. Wonder if I could link to the actual design somewhere, but for the life of me, I don't actually remember when I got this. I probably got it at a show, if I had to guess. It's also see-through. It is partially see-through, yes. It looks like, it looks like the green of the green screen is greedy enough that it's hitting the yellow on my shirt. That's very funny. Fortification attack imminent. Fortification attack, eh? They're coming for my walls. Alright, let them. Walls are replaceable. Where did the bartermen go? Here, you... Go again. You... Go again, since the spaceport moved. Surprisingly, a chipper for multiple holes in my chest. Well, you know, it's just structural damage. It's really not a big deal. Market for shirt designed specifically for streamers and odd green screen effects. I wouldn't surprise me, actually. This can be moved out of the way. Can be moved out of the way once I'm done with it, which it currently is not. We need somebody making cranks. Help me make cranks. You can close this. Can close this. You are going to be based off of the default toolchain. And what you are going to get is... You know, we can have you be doing both, I think. You are going to be getting... poles here. And this can be ×2, I guess, if I'm having you do both. And then you also need to do the same thing with fixing pegs. So this needs to be this workbench.
Base under attack.
Base under attack. Hold on. Yeah, fortification tag. No, I got it. Ah, yep. Here. Help. Was out of banner range, unfortunately. You can see why that would cause problems. This needs to be my default. With the walls. Make sure the walls are covered. Okay. Back to the infrastructure thing I was doing. Cord. It was poles. Need poles and fixing pegs. So this needs to be fixing pegs. Cool. And one robot doing it is probably fine. Building components. Yep. And now we have a new robot storing them. Which, honestly, just pick up a crank, put a crank in a box, do forever. Peed until hands full. Whoa. Peed until hands empty. Do the thing. Now we got cranks. Now we need a bob for cranks. You will do handily. You get to be a construction yard worker. And you get to pick up cranks. Thanks, Bob. Gotta get this wood shaping bench finished. Bob? Ah. There wasn't enough cranks for Bob to fill his hands. I get it. I understand. That's why it was slow. But that's okay. We figured it out. Everything is fine now. This is going to need flooring. And now we can start making good gears. Alright, you need to get panels. to here. Good job. Panels for gears. And you, same deal. But you need to get pegs. Pegs. Pegs for gears. I guess I can capitalize the gears. And pretty soon there will be gears. And then we can have a new robot. Who will pick up gears. And dump them in a crate. Till hand's empty. Forever. Yeah, do it. Gear storage. Also in building components. Wait, that's 2 gear storage? What happened to good gears? Crude gears? Who's doing the crude gear thing? Oh, this idiot. Gears and... You're just doing the whole thing yourself. I see. Well, fine. Yeah, no problem. This is going to need some more fixing pegs. And now that this has been resolved, time for Bob for gears. Thanks, Bob. For some reason, I never get tired of that. I don't know why. It's amusing. I'm amused. How are we doing on, oh, fixing pegs appears to be a problem now. Alright, well, I guess we need another chopping block to assist with this problem. And you're going to need an axe of some kind. I will just toss you an axe, I suppose. That can be on me. Now we need a robot to do the thing. Okay. It's fine. Can I just take you from Sawmill? Where is Sawmill? Here. So who's making pegs? You're storing pegs. Who's making pegs? Unclear. You're making pegs. Sure. Peg maker goes into the sawmill. I guess this is pole chopper? Because you chop poles into pegs? Seems legit. Oh, I guess then I need to stop you. And unlink. And then you can go. Since each pole chopper works slightly differently. Get out the way. Now, Become as pole chopper. Except, do so here. Here. Oh, that didn't take! There we go. So now the next question is... Sawmill. Is Peggy going to find them? No. Because Peggy is not looking at the right zone. 5 by 3. This is still a little slow, but maybe that's okay? Kind of feel like they should be over-chopping. You too, buddy. This is until hand's full. This is until hand's empty. Just so there's more pegs to pick up. More done in a single trip. Seems like a good idea. Cool. That's going to be plenty of pegs to pick up, probably. Uh-oh, they coming from here. Hello? They coming? Ah, they coming, but even when they're out of range, I can still see them on the radar. Fantastic work, radar. Fantastic work. Alright, and since it's a storage attack, I know where they're headed. And we can set up defenses appropriately. How goes that research, by the way? It's done! Oh, sweet. So we can set up somebody making archer. Making bows? Bow? 4-string, 4-pole. Okay, but we need to be making string first, which was my first mistake. Okay, we need to be making string. I get it. This area needs to be cleared of trees because I hate trees. So if soil prep wouldn't mind assisting. This place looks fully prepped. Clear this area. Maybe clear like all of this area, actually. Now that I think to make the request. And actually what you are going to do here, Team Soil Prep, is stop. Combat's happening. That's good. Head over here. And we want the person who is axing some questions and the shovel wielder to accomplish goals. He's about to get out of range. Wow, what a jerk. I desperately need better walls now. Get out the way. And we're just moving all these walls and then setting up another tower is what we're doing. Which means it is time to build another tower. I see. There is garbage in the way. So much garbage. Can you all get, like, more out of the way, please? That would assist me greatly, thank you. I guess include these trees while you're at it. Severely in the way. Alright, well, the shoveler will handle the rest of that eventually. It's just going to take some time. This area needs to be cleared. These 4 spots specifically. For this tower. Which needs a grunt. So actually, let's just give this guy a grunt. New robot, Bob for grunts. You are a construction yard worker? Or... And we have to do something a little weird here. What you are going to do is you are going to pick up and grunt. In specifically... Well, did it correctly mark the zone? Yeah, it did. Nice. Repeat until hands full. And then... Find nearest blueprint. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, go. Go, go, go. Blueprint? I guess not blueprint, huh? Stop. It's going to have to work out slightly differently. Because it's not a blueprint, it's a tower. Cool. Thanks, Bob. Not exactly a building component, but, like, close enough. Cheers, Formal. What's up, Icarus? Alright, so this tower is completed, which means the tower can be moved to the appropriate zone. Right there. The tower is now in the appropriate zone. Let me confirm that Jon Snow is, in fact, walking the appropriate wall. Yep, that is in range. That's all I ask. Perfect. Yeah, I'm working on actual defenses. We're building up. All these extraneous logs out here. Wonder if the log haulers should be looking out in this region also. Maybe that's too much to ask for. You done replanting? You can instead find a new zone to replant in, which would be this territory. Bring me some soil. Not soil, turf. Bring me some turf. Put the turf down on the soil. Fix the problem. What the hell is this? Why are there random holes? You people. Honestly. Can't live like this. Things must have gotten serious. Things have, in fact, gotten more serious than they were before. There's still, like, raiding parties every 5 minutes, and, it was correctly determined that I would rather have walls than just let them come in and wail on my stuff. Which is where they were at before. This did actually feel kind of forced. Like, somebody had a good idea, but also, I was kind of annoyed at things just moving in. I wanted a place to stop them, and this is how they stop. I was kind of thinking, like, the best way to stop them might be just, engaging them, but that doesn't always work. So, walls. Walls and towers. As long as I have walls, I should have towers. So, we have walls, and now we have also towers. Which seems like a reasonable way to go. Alright. How's them soil preps going? Is the soil fully prepped? Both of you are not doing anything relevant, which means soil prep can go back to... Oh boy. Can go back to cleaning up the turf over here. Soil prep, whole team stop, and just store that turf. Store that turf! And we will momentarily be in business. This is going to go up here. Start making some strings. String manufacture can begin. We're going to need a box in which to store string. Got those ready. We're going to need the thing that makes the string, which would be this. Box to store string. And then we can also start on an armory. Armory? Armory. Which will make me some bows, so we can make archers, which is exciting. How are my sappers doing? You still busy? Y'all not busy? Better defense walls or better melee unit and defense tool? All this stuff is stuff I want. Wow. What is defense tool? Is that like sword but better? I like sword but better. Maybe walls are more important than that? Maybe walls are more important than that, actually. Maybe we'll work on the walls first. And then we will work on better defense tool. Seems reasonable. Alright, I'm not quite ready to swap this over, I don't think. But we can set up some of the other infrastructure. I guess once I'm done making archers, we can set up some of the other infrastructure. Alright, bow making machine. Bow! Pole and string. Right, oh, that's easy. That's why we were doing this thing. Okay. Well then. Let's get started with string makers. It's going to need one of these. And then we have new robot, making string. Can this just be a tool chain copy? I think so. Pick up from loose storage. Drop into string machine. Perfect. Do I just drop you into Team 420? Basically the same thing, right? And then we need somebody storing the string, so that's going to be you. And I have a default storage. Yeah. Default storage doesn't really work if you're looking for specific items, does it? Rough. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe earn this. And we'll just teach you to store things manually. The hard way. And you are going to find string in... like 7x1? Probably. This is until your hands are full. This is until your hands are empty. Do the thing forever. Looking good. Alright, where's those robots? Who's attacking? These two idiots. Tower attack imminent. And it looks like their trajectory is such that I want to make sure these towers are all covered. Ready to go. Superb. This stuff needs to be out of the way so I can use this space. Sapper's not busy. Sapper's not busy. Sappers need something to do. Sure, blow this up. See, this is the problem, is they all focus on one, and then the other one just walks past. Does not care. Replace that wall, and everything's good. We are going to need another barracks. This is a good point that they have successfully made over here. So I guess build me another barracks. Oh, this can be upgraded? I'm gonna upgrade it. Can I even get there? Heh. Waiting for the mage bot? That would be cool. Let's start with archers, but until then. Square frames, panels, and fixing pegs. And they do, in fact, see it well enough to come fix the problem. Good. Come fix the problem. Nuclear launch detected. Excuse me? You threw in one fixing peg and decided that was enough? Oh, because then the panel guy got in the way. Sure. I still don't quite know how to manage these. Archers! Grunt and a bow. Maybe I do know how to manage these, actually. If I go into the Team Rocket toolchain and look at you, can this be Sapper count? It can be Sapper count, until Sapper count is greater or equal to 3. Which it currently is. Cool. So whoever's doing this thing, which is going to be grunts and bows, so 2 robots doing the thing, can be until archer count greater or equal to 5, I think is going to be how many archers I want, and then the rest can still be melee dudes? Or maybe I want more archers than melee dudes? That's a thought. Well, let's build an archer and see what that looks like. Once I have, you know, a thing. Which I'm about to have a thing. Yahtzee. Let's do a thing. Okay. So you... are going to find poles and put them in the armory. Great. And then you are going to find string and put it in the armory. Great! And then we need somebody storing bows, so that's going to be you. You can pick up a bow. And drop it in a box. Hello? There we go. So now I got bows. So I needed a... Alright, this needs to be slightly more thematic. Gruntery Sergeant. Yes, perfect. I think you can handle just the one robot doing it here, because it is not dependent on the other thing. Like, they won't even move until there's room to do it. So I don't have to worry about the same kind of restrictions that I did over here. So I think I can do this with just one robot. So, one robot. Here we go. You are going to pick up an idle grunt. In that zone. You're going to drop it in the barracks. You're going to go grab a bow. You're going to drop that in the barracks. And it's going to take all of my gold. You are going to repeat this until Bot count of Archer is 5. I'm gonna repeat forever. Is that how you spell the word? Nope. The other way around. Yeah. Why am I spelling it Sergeant? Wait, is that right? Oh, I'm entirely in my head about this. What is the correct spelling of this word? I know it's Sarge. But the real word is spelled Sergeant, even though it's pronounced Sergeant. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Wonderful. Happy to hear it. Superb. Alright, so this is going to be correctly set up. Once I have the gold for it, is the problem. Which means we really need to get on this porridge business. Because this is silly. You looked up the character from Full Metal Jacket to copy-paste it when suggesting it. Okay, fair enough. I don't have a sapper teacher, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think I want a sapper teacher. Which means we need another good data storage. Since the number of sappers is going to be limited, I don't have to worry about him accidentally teaching something. New defense bot! Yo, we did it. Basic ranged unit. 50, 103. Okay. Can attack buildings slightly better than the other ones, but not by much. It's fine. Blank. How... Okay, you are a sapper. Linked. Okay, fine. Bot database. Upload program to database. Upload. How do I download into the disk? Can I copy from his left click? Good data storage sapper. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Use one more M in there, otherwise that is a very different kind of sergeant. So now that I have this disk, I can find a U, record. Right click to teach, right click. Is that how it worked? Hold on. Yes, that's fine. How do you work? Yeah, okay. Fortification attack, and they're coming from up here, which I'm probably okay with. I will keep working on this business. Okay, well, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. It's to be exactly this zone. Repeat forever, I guess. And have a disc. So you are a sapper teacher. Where are they? They're very slow. And then we can add the archers to the default banner, I guess. It's probably fine. Yeah. I guess for now, you can just be a grunt. Until I have some better idea for you. Go get him. Go help out. You did it. Help was achieved, probably. And we can replace these walls. What are the sappers up to? Not a whole lot. Anything else worth sapping? Yeah, go deal with that. That's something to do. And then these afterwards, I guess. Till we can go after something a little more major. I suppose I could have a separate archer banner from the default banner. Unclear how important that's going to be. But we have bows, which is the important part of this. They're kind of burning through all of this string. Or, yeah, the string is disappearing quickly. And this isn't quite enough weed to support it. Do I need more weed? I might need more weed. Of course, the other important part of this is we need to make sure that the weed itself is still supported. And it looks like it is. We're still fully replanting. I think we just need more diggers, honestly. Close out. Weed harvester. We can have a folder for weed. Yeah, you can stay linked. So that makes it easy to just become very weedy. Become another weedy boy. Because, yeah, there's... The loose weed is not coming up enough, but there's a lot of fully grown weed here ready to be harvested. I think we might need another one. Like, this still probably warrants more harvesters than we have set up. Looks like it's actually automatically going relatively evenly between the string grower, the string maker, and the planter. And there's still a bunch loose here. Now there's a lot more loose, so we need another distributor. Okay. Actually unnecessary here. Great. My face is getting crooked because I'm sitting there staring at the green plants. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Just close this, probably. Oh, I forgot to tell this to do the thing. How did I make it do the thing before? Yeah, here we go. You're being carried, that's fine. Alright, cool. Both of you go into Team Rocket. What did I do here? There you are. Alright, I wanna... It's getting close to that time. I am aware. But I want to make sure that these archers are figured out before then. So I think we need an archer teacher. You currently have nothing, but let's... Do I want to make archers grunts? I probably do. That's probably fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So now we need another disc, and then another robot. Okay. This is handleable. These discs are huge. Absolute monsters. So if I pick up and then invite a new robot to learn about doing a thing and repeat forever, you can be an archer teacher. Easy peasy. Oh, whoops. Get back here. You need a disc in order to do that thing. Yeah, okay. This bow can be returned to the bow pile. And I would like to activate this other archer, so you stop, you go. Nope. Okay, you stop, you go. Perfect. And anybody who's not active, come here. You come here. You come here. Can I... Let's see. You. I'm here. And all archers are active. Fantastic. Alright. So the next step... I've already said this like multiple times today. But the next step is still getting watery porridge set up. And I think that means setting it up here. I think that is still the plan. So we're going to have to do some... oh boy. Here they come. We're going to have to do some extra defensive setup out here. And figure out exactly how we're doing this thing. Wall it all off. Provide defenses. And hope that enemies constantly go for here instead of here. So that we don't have to worry about this stuff, we can just worry about this stuff. Figure out how much of my stuff I actually want to move up there. If it's appropriately drawing fire. Maybe the answer is everything? That seems less than ideal. Maybe it's something along those lines. We'll figure out what needs to be moved, what doesn't need to be moved. Given that all of my resources are out here. We could just put all of the rest of the resources out here for the purposes of production. And we then need to defend the whole production chain. Alright, so that's on the list of things to do. I guess I need a sign that has a list of things to do. Okay. What is this? What does that mean? None of the other towers have that. Just this tower. What does that mean? Maybe if I click on it, it'll tell me? Oh. There might be an upgrade at some point. Maybe I'll never know. Lost a couple of walls. That's okay. We got walls. How do I have a crude fence? Where did these come from? I don't think I built these. Fascinating. What do we think this icon means? Okay. I guess it means you have a program? You... Just a random grunt. That's okay that you have a program. It's not an active program. This needs ammo, but I don't think it's going to be seen by anybody, so I will just get it some ammo. I don't think Jon Snow is going this far back in his patrol. Really wish I understood what this dialogue means. It's clearly trying to tell me something. Couldn't tell you what. Alright, well, let's just put you in the grunt waiting zone. Everybody else can figure this stuff out. Maybe someday. Oh, I see. I think because he was put in the tower, he lost the connection to the database. So this is an indication that, like, his program was delinked or something? I don't know, that's super weird. Just really super weird. Because he's got the right program, it's just not linked. Maybe that doesn't matter? Maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know, it's all super weird. It's all still very weird. None of this helps me with my, my to-do list. Let's go make another sign and make a to-do list. Alright, so all of the serial-related processing. That is my to-do list. I don't think there's anything else specific that I know I need to do. But likely in the near future, there's going to be more stuff to do. So we'll leave that as is. And call it a night here, I think. I'm glad the sign is always visible. That is also a very nice quality of life change. But yeah, this is good. Save.